So, I know, need some time to decompress, but there's just something I need to get out. And we're gonna talk about Neece again. Neece Wolf again. The Miko mermaid. It's funny because me and my mom actually call her out a Nico mermaid, and I think it's funny. Um, we just kind of poke fun of her a little bit, but yeah, I have a Discord. I have a Discord group now, and if you guys want to, I don't know, join in the Discord group, let me know. I will pin it down to the chat if you guys want to join my Discord. Um, Sorry if it's so loud. Um, they're just messing around in the kitchen. I can't believe I'm so close to the kitchen. Um, but yeah. So you might be wondering, what was, uh, what's the update's gonna be about? Well, gonna get that out of the way first before I cover Niece's video. Um, just a couple days ago, I I had a really bad week. I have a really bad week, and yeah, give me a minute. So, like I said, I had a really, really bad week. And my depressing stage has really gotten worse, and I'm going to be taking something for it. So, hold on. I'm trying to get the link. I'll ping it down too. Uh, okay. This one's got a day left. Okay. I don't know who you are. Then why are you called rarity lawyer? Um, just wondering. I don't know who you are. Really don't know who you are. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Just hope you don't raid my Discord. You have to verify to get in. So, like I said, this Discord has a day left before it expires. So, the Discord link. So, I'm just gonna pin it. If you're a troll, then I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm getting a funny suspicion that you're a troll. But I will ping it if I can. So, yeah, there's my Discord link. So, yeah, I'm not really doing well. I'm a bit unstable, but I'm okay, I guess. So, we're gonna talk about Neece again. And she made a video saying that Adrasdea had never suffered any type of abuse, and I'm gonna have to disagree on that one because the first. Alright. Adrasdea kinda did suffer a little bit of abuse, but it's not as bad as she claims it is, but it's not as bad. I don't know what the little bit of abuse is to her because she won't even say why or how, or she won't even explain to us about that small amount of abuse. So Neece is claiming that she was never abused, and yet she told her full story of her being abused to get Adrasdea to, I don't know, think differently. But Neece is not really helping with anything, I guess. So, I mean, Neece is gaslighting situations, and she thinks that Adrasdea doesn't have emotions or feelings or any of that. Adrasdea, yes, she's a bad person. I get it. I've watched documentaries here and there. And, she's really, really bad. Now, I'm not trying to gaslight the situation even further, even though I made like 5, 6 videos talking about Neece. But this has to be said. This has to be said. And she just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Everybody suffered in some point of their life some abuse in their lifetime. Hello, friendly dolphin. I know. No, it's Brian J, but hello. I'm not normally a PSA channel. I'm like a random channel, by the way. But yeah, my content is pulled to PSAs, but sometimes I do different stuff. And it's okay. But the claim that she like says that she never suffered abuse, she's not telling us that. I would claim that she would I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure. She was telling her side of the story of everything, and I'm not I'm not making fun of her for her past and stuff like that. I know everything is tragic. Everything can be tragic at times. Not trying to poke fun of her tragic, but just the title and the message that she gave out to Adrasdea is just kind of funny, but I don't know. But her abuse story, that's not really funny. I believe that she suffered a lot, but it does not mean to blame it on other people, then, get some gratitude on the internet, just for a reaction. She shouldn't be blaming, her actions on. Okay. I'm not really faking my depression, honestly. Man, people are too stupid. Hello. Somebody tried to claim that I was faking my depression. So I blocked them. Not dealing with this attitude with there. And yeah, fuck them. Just a lot of shit. So, yeah. We're going to be talking about Neece again. And yeah, by the way, this is my last video on StreamYard for now. I'm setting up my Streamlabs, by the way. Yeah. I mean, my StreamYards are, my Streamlabs are going great so far. Alright, I'll verify the friendly dolphin. Just give me a minute. Ooh. So, like, yeah. I'll verify them in a little bit. So, here we go. I might as well, oh, him. Nice. You've been verified. So, yeah, give me a minute. I'm hoping that. I didn't even know if the bot would, like. I didn't even know the bot would cover live streams now. I thought they didn't. So I added the pin cord bot for nothing. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, not for nothing. Since the Pixel bot, I know, I've verified you. I verified you. I saw. Um, hold on. How do you... Okay, hold on. Sorry about that, guys. No. Hold on. What the hell? Why isn't it not? Da. Okay. Now we're gonna cover this. I mean, it's fine if you guys don't want to stay for this. I understand. I understand how you guys feel. I can understand. Now, I'm just gonna use my phone to look at comments here. Vent away. I already did. But, yeah, we're going to hang on to your hats, guys. And yeah, she says, trigger warning, so, like, yeah. But, I guess I'll tell. It's okay. I'll just tell you anyway. I'm just... God damn, I hate hearing myself. Sorry. Well, since you got here, my depression's gotten really worse, and I'm being put on a medication that can actually help me with my breakdowns. I had the worst week, and it was horrible. It was so horrible, and I stayed offline for a while, I guess, but I didn't want to work. I didn't want to do anything for my YouTube channel right this instant, and I had a lot to think about, and I saw a doctor a couple days ago and getting on a new medication, hopefully to help me with these problems that I have. At least I saw a doctor a couple days ago. I'm getting my life back together, and it's like it's hard to actually think about. I sound a little depressed. I'm sorry for that. But, you know, I might as well get this video over with. Yeah, I've I've been taking steps back, and I've been like trying to focus on myself than, the other people around me. And, you know, I had a few other people come in to those comment sections, and I couldn't take it. Honestly, I just couldn't take it anymore. Like, gotten to the point where I just deleted some of the comments. I'm being honest. I mean, I don't normally delete comments, you know, but I just couldn't take it. My mind couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I mean, I shouldn't, be complaining about that, but some of it does affect me. But I am getting help. I am getting help. And I'm getting myself back together, and I'm trying to pull myself back together. So, I'm trying to decompress, but at the same time, I feel like I need to make this video because it needs to be out there, and I'm afraid that Neece is going to delete this video, and nobody's going to be there to download this. I'm glad that you're here to listen. Thank you. That really made me happy. So Neece in this video is gonna, start out with a trigger warning, and she's like, I understand. Her part of abuse ain't funny, but it does not mean that, she should take it out on other people. She shouldn't be taking it out on other people, because, it affects them too. But lots of people made, videos, explaining what went wrong with their lives. And that's okay. I mean, as long as they're not, taking it out on other people, that's fine. You know, you know, I've been through emotional abuse before from my deadbeat father. And I didn't like him much because he would, just sell a bunch of shit. When I was a kid, he would just sell things and then go to the casino or races to spend all that money. And he would sell our school clothes. He would sell a whole bunch of shit that he gave us. He would sell a car if we get one. Just a whole bunch of other stuff. And he would constantly yell at me and my other sisters. But this is my experience. He would yell at me, and it was a hard life. Really, really a hard life. And I'm just glad that I'm not we're not with him anymore, and he moved on and we moved on with our lives, even though he's still my father, but he's still a scumbag by the end of the day. And he's just horrible. One point he left us stranded for like 6 months without a vehicle. He took our vehicle and he sold it, and he just left us there to starve for 6 months. We didn't get enough food. Just, he's a scumbag. He didn't care for us anyway. But I could understand Neece a little bit. I listened to half of her video and she said that she was mostly abused by her mother. She was mostly abused by her mother, and her mother was actually abused by her father, I guess, and she would, for some strange reason, Neece would actually forgive the mother, and I just found it strange, honestly. How can you forgive an abuser? I don't understand that. I don't forgive my dad for anything, because he was a horrible fucking person. And I mean, I could say that she would forgive her, but forgive her all the things that she done? I don't know. But it's in a different mindset from her. You know. Some of this I'm gonna play. Right. I mean, sometimes they would forgive themselves. Sometimes they would. I don't know. And it's like, You're right. Some cuts are too deep. It could be possible, but some of them aren't. But I still don't understand. Some abusers do forget things, and it's hard to make ends meet. It's not easy, raising up a good family. It really isn't. There's a lot of twists and turns and fuck ups here and there. It's not always, families are never ever going to be perfect. And that's okay. Some of them, are unforgivable, while the others are just mid forgivable. PTSD always runs in the family throughout all those families. So I could understand Neece, having an abusive mother and all, and I could understand her pain. But she's using her abusive story on Adrasdea in a poorest way possible. By telling her that she was never abused. And yet again, I disagree that 97% of the abuse might be a little bit quiet. I'm not saying Adrasdea didn't suffer from abuse. She suffered some abuse. Not a lot of abuse. Some abuse. 97% of that abuse, I think. Or just a bit, like 3%. Okay, she wasn't 100%, abused or not abused. But that missing 3% off the 97%, she's not telling us about. She's just keeping it hiding, and she's like, yeah, I've been abused a lot. But the 3% is what is true about Adrasdea, is that she was somewhat abused. Not physically, I think. Probably emotionally. Because she does cry often in her streams, in her videos. And it's not because of the trolls, just mocking her and stuff like that. It's because, she's just choosing her own way to be miserable. That's what Mary is, choosing. She's choosing herself to be miserable. I should rename the stream to 3% of the abuse. God. Now people are gonna, tell me that Adrasdea didn't suffer 97 time abuse, but no. What I mean by 97, I mean by like 3%. 3% of the abuse claim is actually missing from Adrasdea. She's not telling us why. So, I do apologize by the title being a little misleading. I don't mean to mislead a title on a video. I'm just my wording's a little off. Okay, not physically abused. Maybe a bit of emotional abuse, I think, because she's got depression, she's got, some type of bit of PTSD here and there, but she wasn't abused physically. I could be wrong, but I don't agree that she was never abused. I mean, there's some point in her life that she was a bit of abuse. I mean, not as much, but a bit. Some people do have moments in their life from abuse, a bit of abuse. Not every life is perfect, but I believe that, she kind of suffered a little bit. I'm not saying a whole bunch, okay? Not a whole bunch. Yes, she does need to get help and stuff like that, but she's just not telling us why. Yeah. Uh, Probably a little mental abuse or emotional abuse from a bit of her father, I guess. But she's just not telling us the 3% of that abuse. She's just covering up with lies and everything. I wish she can just come forward and just tell us a bit of the abuse that she kind of suffered from. I mean, from her father, I guess, but I don't know. Well, somewhat abuse, but not completely abused. Sorry, I have a little sniff. So yeah, she's gonna start off talking about her story, her past, and she's gonna compare it to Adrasdea. I bet, like, for proving a point. Maybe she could talk about a little bit of it. I don't know. But, like, Neece is completely off when it comes to this video. Like, she's completely off. Like,
I'm going to start this
Look at the title, though. Never. I just put this in quotation marks, though.
video off by saying that.
So, yeah, she's gonna start with a trickle. I don't doubt it. I doubt it either. I don't know. I don't doubt it either. Dow.
If you get triggered by...
Yes. I get it. The trigger part. Well, you made this video and people are going to watch it. And yeah, I do appreciate you telling people to click off, but they're going to see it either way, Neece. Do we have to listen to some of her claims? I think we should. I don't know.
If you get triggered by talking of abuse, physical, sexual, mental...
Yeah, she was sexually abused, which, yeah, that's horrible. That is horrible. But I doubt Adrasdea was sexually abused. I mean, she was, I think, wait, she was almost sexually abused. I mean, not completely, but, like, remember those videos that she was in LA and starting her life there? She had I don't know, um, she had to go to a shelter and these guys were crazy, I guess. I don't know what happened, but it's in the documentary, I guess, but maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't even know why I brought it up, but
Do not go beyond this video right now on this video. Because if you do, the responsibility is on you.
okay, true. I'm gonna agree here with Neece if you're, but like Neece, what's the point of comparing? You know, you know, what's the point of making a point out of Tracy as a little itty bitty of suffering to this video? I don't get it.
I'm not responsible if you watch this video and you get triggered by what I'm about to talk about.
Okay. She's gonna repeat herself many times.
You have been warned.
Yes.
Turn off this video now if you get triggered by talks of abuse. Mary, you have never been abused one day in your life.
One day in her life. That's a tragic event. Well, Neece, you don't understand, Neece. Mary has that 3% of abuse, and she won't even talk about it. she's kind of been abused. I mean, yes, like I said before, everybody has that moment in life where they're actually abused. And I've been abused too. I've been abused throughout my life. I've been abused by other people as well because they look at my disability more than my actual human self. But abuse happens. And, you think this world is like safe, but it really isn't. There's no safe spots in this planet. There is absolutely no safe spots in this planet. Everybody's exposed to abuse, and I know it's sad, but it's the truth. And this is why, everybody's depressed. This is why everybody is really, really cranky and grouchy and just, want the world to revolve around them, but that's how it is. And life is life, I guess, but it doesn't have to be that way for, for your choices in life. But yeah, again, abuse hides in many corners, and it will, one point come out of the woodwork and scar you. That's just what abuse is, and there's no getting rid of it. The thoughts of PTSD hinder in your head. You try to move on with your life, but it's still there. It's a tragic mindset. But it is okay to take things down, to make that memory go away. But it's hard when you got a whole bunch of people saying no. But like I said before, abuse is everywhere. You can't escape from it. It's a dangerous thing. And it occurs all the time, and it's sad. I understand. It's really sad. And Adrasdea at one point suffered through abuse, but she's not sharing it. Hello. Hello.
The way you spoke about your cousin's death from domestic violence.
I don't think he died from domestic violence. Did he really? I don't know. I don't know what was that? Oh wait, Justice for Bubba, of course. So she thinks that I don't know. She thinks she thinks that Bubba died from domestic violence. Now, I see that. I saw your comments. It's nice to meet you. So I don't think Bubba died from domestic violence. If I'm not like mistaking, I don't know, but yet again, I don't know what he died from. I could be in or out of the situation. Nice to meet you. So, like I said, yes. I don't know if Bubba died from domestic violence. I don't know if he really did die from that. But at the same time, like, I don't know what he died from. But if anybody can help me understand that, let me know. Because I don't know what Bubba died from. And I'm just curious. Because I don't think he died from domestic violence. But yeah, yet again, I did suffer from domestic violence when I was a kid. I am not gonna talk much about it, but normally, okay, I'll tell you a bit. When I was a little kid, me I had to sit there and watch and watch and watch domestic violence from my family. And it was a tragedy for me when I was a little kid. I'm not going to spill out some names. I'm not gonna tell who suffered it the most because this is not me, but it does affect me. But when I was a kid, I constantly watched. I constantly sit there and just watch things happen around my family. My dad was abusive, and he would just he's an asshole. He could have died with COVID, but like he died from a short life. Oh, that sucks though. That really sucks. Somebody short lives from people who are younger just sad, you know? But like I said before, I would constantly, huh? Nobody can't expect anybody to live that long. I guess the doctor predictions were wrong. You know, sometimes you don't need to believe a doctor, you know, just to get life, you know, on track. But like I said before, I constantly watch my family throw fits and just my dad being abusive in the family, and I'm just glad I'm not living with him anymore. I'm just I'm glad that, you know, all this is over, and yeah, um I don't see my father anymore. He he did a couple of things that made me mad, and everybody mad about too, or just pissed off about. Like he tried to take us to a wedding, to his wedding, but then like he didn't invite us. He didn't like. That's what I'm mad about. He just didn't care. He doesn't care. He never cared anyway. You know, and this way I don't talk to him anymore. He never cared. He just cares about himself. He's a self-centered dad, you know. Very tough, and he's a tough cookie at this point. I mean, like in a good way. By saying tough cookie. But yeah, um,
Viciousness in your voice, the venom in your voice,
wait,
the
hold on. We need to replay what she had to say. Sorry.
your cousin's death from domestic violence, the viciousness in your voice, the venom in your voice.
Niece, you have venom in your teeth. Yeah. I'll keep I'll keep fighting for freedom. At one point, um, when I was a teenager, okay, a little bit about my dad's background is that he would like tell us what we can't do. He, he would get mad at us if we had different dyed color hair. He would like get mad over the smallest little things. That's what base that's basically what he does, is that he gets mad over the smallest things. He would call on a daily basis, like he would call nonstop, like he would just you know harass us on the phone and everything else. And he threw some arson threats at one point, and it's just horrible. I remember some of things, but not a lot of things. But these are just my experiences, and it's just I'm not trying to get anybody else involved, but these are just my experiences. I remember at one point that he tried to message me a couple months ago, I think, and he would like tell me if I was there. He would like he wouldn't stop calling and stuff like that. So I had to block him, and like I understand he is my father, but like sometimes I just wish that he didn't do the shit that he did years ago. Sometimes I wish I had a better father, but I exist. And I have some of his behavior issues on me. And I'm trying to separate myself from him, and try to control my outburst all the time, and just sometimes it's hard. And that's just me.
Would be proof if you hadn't have taken it down.
Take what down?
But I'm sure there's Hatman and Adonis 4 have probably downloaded it.
Downloaded what? Like, I'm sorry. What is she talking about? Is that one video that she made? And then like she took it down. I don't know. I haven't really been following Adrasdea because it's the same shit. It's the constant same shit that she's been pulling. It's like, girl, get some help. Like, get some help. Like, you're letting it get to you. It's like she just doesn't want help. And yeah, we tried many times, and like she calls us out many times and tells us the exact opposite of criticism. Like she's like destroying any type of help that she wants, that she is getting, and it's like I still don't understand why people still support her. I mean, no need to disrespect these people. I mean, I don't care if they're friends with her or what, alright? But these people were like giving her money, and it's like giving her the benefit of the doubt that she wants to smoke more weed and just cry more on camera, and the manipulation and stuff like that. Those people will eventually see her patterns. But I still don't understand why people are still with her, just donating these money and stuff like that. And I mean, I don't donate money to people that are going to manipulate other, just for hard cash. But like Adrasdea just likes to milk, people for manipulation, and just at one point she did make a video. Exactly. Uh, Neece does it all the time. She throws fits on Mary. She made a whole bunch of videos at one point talking about Mary and James Robert Clark. I don't talk much about James Robert Clark because of how disgusting he is. He doesn't like me either. He just thinks I don't exist. I don't like him either because of how disgusting he is. He tried to get people off of Instagram that are minors, and he's tried to be their friends, and friends in quotation marks, by the way. He acts more like a 13-year-old boy, which yikes. He's actually 40 or 39, if I'm not mistaken. He's somewhere in his 40s, I guess, or 30s, and he's still picking on children, like telling them that they're actually good and stuff like that. And that's creepy. But James hates Neece, and I could understand James, but at the same time, he's actually the worst person to ever grace on the internet. I don't like James at all. He's disgusting. I don't talk much about him. He's just creepy. But he just doesn't like me either. So, like, he just ignores me, that's fine.
If you hadn't have taken it down.
Yet again, what video? I'm sorry.
In your voice.
Okay,
would be proof if you hadn't have taken it down. But I'm sure there's Hatman and Adonis 4 have probably downloaded it.
What video is she talking about? Let me know what video she's talking about. I'm curious now. because she doesn't explain it here, and it's kind of like confusing. The sigh.
You revealing stuff about your cousin that you had no right to reveal.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. Vent away. And I vented earlier. I'm very sorry to hear that. Have you tried, I don't know, a bit of, ibuprofen? Maybe it might help with the, put down the pain and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know.
Is absolute proof that you've never been abused one day in your life. Not one day. You have been lying about abuse.
It's okay. Drinking water and cranberry. uh, Hope it goes well. It's it's okay. Um so I lost my train of thought here.
To get money from retarded women who are living off their ex-husband's alimony.
What are you talking about? I I could understand people shouldn't be paying Adrasdea at all because of the bad shit she's been doing. But just making video after video after video calling out her supporters is really, really irritating, and it's really annoying, and it gets, repetitive, and it's just, you're trying to milk off of Drastia like she's a cow. I mean, she is a low cow, but like, they're just making video after video after video trying to, you know, make her off your profit, and it's like, it's not good. It really isn't good when you try to milk her profit. Yes, I know, I'm aware. I made like maybe 5 or 6 videos, just talking about Neece, but they're like streams. I had to redo a stream because the last time I was sick, and I don't know if I told you guys this, probably not, but I didn't know about it until my mom told me, but I had COVID, and I didn't realize it. I had COVID weeks ago, or a month ago. I had COVID, and I treated it like it was a cold. I didn't realize I had COVID. And yet, my mom was actually tested positive for COVID too earlier, couple just weeks ago, until she got better, until she got out of the hospital from bronchitis. She had like both COVID and bronchitis at the same time. But the COVID was not that bad, and thank God it wasn't. I had my COVID shots, by the way. And it didn't get to the point where I lost my voice. I didn't get to the point where it got really severe. I was drinking tea. And it actually made me feel better. It got all of that fluid out of me, and I felt better. I'm still afraid to go outside of the house because, yes, you can get COVID again. But I'm still scared. There's other variants of this COVID too. It's not just one. So glad I got vaccinated, but I was sick weeks ago, or was it a month ago? I treated it like it was a cold. I didn't realize it. And I've gotten better. So I did redo that video. The other one is unlisted if you guys want to. There's a playlist. It's called the Neece Ranting Saga. I came up with the. Sorry. I had a scratchy vote. I had a scratchy throat though. I had a scratchy throat. It wasn't that bad though. And then I had, my nose started dripping for no reason. And I'm like, okay, that could be allergies because normally I get the sniffles every year, but I didn't know it was COVID. So I treated it like it was a cold. Like, okay, I need some tea, I need some fluids, then, all of that out the door. Just so glad that it didn't get. Just so glad it didn't get this bad. But still, yeah. Because COVID has the same symptoms as allergies. and it makes it confusing. That's the problem with COVID is this it's got the same effects as allergies. But, COVID, when you get a high chance of COVID, your your skin starts turning different colors, I think. Just it goes from I don't know, being a normal color to having I don't know, like a bluish color from COVID. I don't know. I need to do more research about COVID. Or maybe I could. Yeah, give me a minute. we're gonna look at yeah, allergies suck. Clammy color, maybe. Hang on. Let's see. So, hold on. Where's that? Pale gray or blue skin, lips or nail beds, depending on skin tone. So, yeah, could be a clammy color. Hold on. It's a rash, I guess. Yeah, I'm not showing those on my stream. I've seen enough. You're right. They are clammy. They are clammy, but I'm not showing those on stream. That's kind of disturbing, to be honest. Oh boy. Well, I just don't want to make people vomit because of the skin color. I saw it myself, and it's like it's gross. I heard that monkeypox is really getting really bad. There's been 1,000 cases so far from it, and it's becoming a global a global threat of being a pandemic, I guess. But it's a threat so far. Just hope it's not that bad. They're making a vaccine for it, and I'm hoping that I can get the vaccine before this becomes a pandemic, which yeah, very, very horrible since we're coming out of the COVID pandemic.
And you
Well, let's get back to this. My bad.
women who are living off their ex-husband's alimony.
I meant to say 3%, not 97. The 3% of it, not okay. It's off a bit. Okay, it's off. I get it. I addressed it. If you watch back my stream, I addressed it. But I will change the title. So give me a minute. I will change the title. Just for a little clarification. So, give me a minute. So, yeah. Title is changed. It's 3% out of the 97, I guess, of not being abused. Yeah. Sorry for the sorry for the misinformation. My my information could be a little wordy, but that's how I am. I'm a bit wordy when it comes to my videos. I don't mean to do that. So, yes, 97 is not being abused, but 3% off it means that, yeah, she suffered some abuse in her lifetime. Keep that in mind. I'm not really dyslexic. Sometimes I get little sometimes I get uh a little confused when I'm trying to say something. It's part of my autism, of course. I'm trying to make it to make it sound god damn, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. But yeah, I changed the title. So, I think we're gonna go back to that video.
And you have no shame in lying about your abuse to do that.
Okay, yes, she lies about her abuse. But she's not telling us the 3% of her abuse. She's trying to hide it. She doesn't want to tell anybody because, she's afraid that she's going to get, trolled and, hated on for that 3%. But, she's just telling us her lies, which is 97% of not being abused. That's what she's trying to say. She's trying to, try to say that she's been 100% abused when, she's not really abused. It's only 3%.
You have no shame in conning these women.
I'm sorry. What women? I'm sorry. What?
You are a disgusting human being.
And Niece, you are disgusting for I don't know, controlling other people's lives by making videos, just policing these people and just, telling them to stop supporting Adrasdea. But yeah, okay, that's your logic.
Do you want to know how I know that you've never been abused, Mary? Because I was.
Okay. No problem with that. I mean, you could say that, like I said before, Adrasdea had some type of abuse. Sorry if I keep repeating myself, man.
I have been physically and sexually and mentally abused.
Yeah. That statement can't be verified. Right? I guess.
A former family member sexually abused me. My mother's friend caught him doing it.
I'm gonna let this play and then, come up with my own thoughts after this story. If that's okay with you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna keep stopping into the video and just giving my opinion. I'm just gonna let this play out. If that's okay with you guys. And then, when she's done, I'll come up with my conclusions.
Put him off me and beat the living shit out of him. Then when my brother died, because my brother was keeping this person away from me, this person contacted me on fucking Facebook. And I was freaking the fuck out for 2 days because of it. My mother, because she was a single mother, she was having to deal with me, a rebellious teenager, and her son, who was ADHD and bipolar, by herself, not getting any child support or anything else, doing it all on her own,
Sorry about that.
used to beat the living fuck out of me. Because she had no one else to take her frustration out on. She couldn't do it to my brother. If it was done to my brother, there'd be hell to pay. But me, my family didn't really give a fuck about me. And that's fine. She used to get feather duster. The end of the feather duster. That was wooden. And she used to beat me black and blue with it. Until I wet myself. And then when I wet myself, she'd hit me harder. I used to go to school with welts all over my body. Her physical abuse stopped when I was in my 20s. She raised her fist and punched me. So I slapped her face and she fell flat on her fat ass. And that's what I said to her. I said, call the police because what I just did was self defense. And I'm an adult and I'll have you fucking charged if you call the police on me. That was the last day she ever laid hands on me ever again. My brother, when he became a father, never placed his hands on his daughter, not even once. Because he decided to break the cycle of abuse. My niece never wanted for anything. Anything she wanted, she got. Even if my brother had to, I think Americans call it layaway, we call it lay-by. Even if my brother had to lay by it, she'd get it. He never once chastised her unnecessarily. My brother, may he rest in peace, he was a fantastic dad. He was setting the example of what a parent should be. I forgive my mother for abusing me. Somewhat. Because her father was violent. Jack, may he rest in hell, used to beat his kids up. Because he could. He was a bully. That's why my uncle joined the Navy to get the fuck away from him. My nan was a single mum before it was fashionable to be so. Because she got sick of him being violent towards her children, towards her. So she divorced him, not him divorced her. She divorced him. And she remained single until the day she passed away. I've been mentally abused by my mother, by former partners. I would never speak about anyone who went through what I did the way you did about your fucking cousin, dude. I would never do that. I would never speak with such venom about someone who died from a domestic violence like you fucking did. And that's why you took your video down, because you know you went too fucking far.
Okay, I think she's done explaining her story. Now, niece, some of this is your family's business. I wouldn't be really happy if some of your family members, heard you say their whole stories. It's part of their business. But it does not mean you have to take it, like, it does not mean that you have to take everything that you suffered from out on people for, getting more supporters or just whatever the case may be. You shouldn't be controlling them. And what you're doing is actually abusing Mary. Even though I don't like Mary, She still doesn't deserve this. From you. I bet, you're one of those people that actually give her trigger moments when, she comes into her emails and tries reading them. I bet you're one of those people who triggers her in, every day mentally. And you don't really understand it. Like, look at yourself, Neece. You're doing the opposite of good. And, writing all these emails, these abusive emails that you keep writing down to other people are abusive. Just quit. Just bear out abusive. You said that you were abused, but you're actually abusing people. You're not realizing it, but you are. I would say just look at yourself. But like I said, some family information should been kept private. I mean, some of them should have. But if it's from your experience, then fine. Talk about it. But I wouldn't, I wouldn't talk about other family members' experiences because they would, be unhappy. And I know that some of your family members did pass away, but how do you think they would feel if you used their stories? You know, I understand. It's part of your life. But sometimes some things need to be kept quiet. Because some other family members just, I mean, sometimes family members, don't really like to share their own experiences. They like to keep it quiet because they know it's best. But it's okay to speak out. But if it's online, then they wouldn't be too happy. But you're actually doing the opposite of good, Niece. This video shows that it's really, really bad. When you do things like this. Honestly. Sorry if my phone went off. That was a notification. Luckily, my Discord ain't going off.
You fucking coward.
So she's a coward. For, what did you say last time?
You took your video down because you know you went too fucking far.
So she's a coward for taking her video down. I don't know what video she's talking about, honestly. And if you guys know what she's talking about, let me know. Because I haven't been following Neece at all. Or, not Neece. I haven't been following Adrasdea a little bit, but yeah. So, like, let me know what video she's talking about. I'm confused.
You fucking coward. Pedo fucking coward.
Pedo fucking coward. Oh my god, the way that she says it. Pedo fucking coward. Yeah, she does it a lot. Pedo fucking coward. Pedo fucking coward. That didn't sound right. Oh my god, trailer trash. This is doing trailer trash. That's so funny.
Mary, take me to fucking court. Take me to court. Because you know why? I will use the archive videos to show what a vile, antagonistic fucking bitch you actually are.
Oh, well, you're threatening a lawsuit against her, huh? Huh? You think that's gonna work? You think that's gonna work? No, now we're back to trolling her, guys. No, now we're back to trolling her. This is some type of entertainment in this part of the video, but minus the dark stuff in the beginning. But we're going back to trolling her, guys.
Take me to court, bitch.
Take me to court. Take me to court. I'm just like a dog. Take me to court.
Do it. Do it. I'm sick of your fucking threats. Do it or shut the fuck up.
What did she threaten you? Oh my god, why are you gonna take her seriously, Neece?
You pedo fucking cunt.
Pedo fucking cunt. You meant. You pedo fucking cunt. Somebody needs to make it a thing. pedo fucking cunt.
You retarded, vile, pathological fucking lying pedo fucking cunt.
I'm dying. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying.
Do it. Do it, bitch. And the way you spoke about your cousin being stabbed, this is why no one believes you were abused. You weren't abused, Mary.
She was 3% abused. Not 100% abused. She was 3% abused. Niece, this video here, this you guys are like playing on a playground. That's what basically you guys are doing. You guys are playing on a playground, just picking names and just throwing them at each other. It's so funny. Well, except for the dark side of the video, which I don't find it funny. But I take the dark side, seriously. I don't take jokes from it. But Neece being Neece over Mary, usually. I'm thinking about making this a series. The most eloquent of vocabularies.
You were never abused. The way you speak.
Again, she was 3% abused. Not 100%. Not everybody is going to have a perfect life, Niece.
About other people who have is proof that you were never abused. One day in your fucking life.
Oh my god. What do you know? Okay. Yes, I understand. You've been abused. Mary has been 3% abused. My god. I'm just gonna let this play. I'm not gonna repeat myself many times.
You use abuse to get fucking money because you are too fucking lazy to get off your fat fucking ass and go get a fucking job.
Well, you used abuse for this video. And your point is actually weak. I'm sorry to say. You're actually using your abuse methods to make people like you, Niece. It's not good. It's okay. I was wondering where you were, but like, where did you go? It's okay. It's okay. I'm still streaming. But Niece, you're using your abuse tactics on people just to make yourself look better by telling them to not support Adrasdea. And how do you think they feel about you? You know? Ugh. 104. Hold on. Let me check my weather here. 80, 80 degrees where I am. It's 80 degrees. I live in New York, by the way. I heard it's yeah, I have central air at least. The old house that I used to live in didn't have central air and it was awful. But I have central air and thank God. Brown grass and dead grass. Ugh. Desert? Up here we have green grass and yet the plants get really, really, really bad up here. Like they get higher and ticks start living into these plants and it's horrible. You can't even walk outside without going into long grass. And yet some people actually wait. Tropical storm Darby. Well shit. Hmm. Okay. Out of topic real quick. I know we're taking a bit of a break from Nice, but like can I tell you all a story what happened a couple days ago? A couple days ago, like 2 days ago. Um let's just say um after I went to my appointment and like been deciding what to eat uh for those last $10. um let's just say we almost got pulled over. Um now like the story is really funny. Um so let's just say we were coming at a red light. We couldn't stop at the red light. There was a cop by the side, like where the turn zone was, and he saw us. He saw us, but he went past us. The red light, we were trying to slow down. What's really anxiety inducing, what's really anxiety inducing is that he he saw us. And okay, many people, there's so many people here where I'm at, and I think the cops are okay here, I guess. I don't know. I never been to the area. Oh, I we couldn't stop. Like, we passed the red light by accident. We were trying to slow down. He saw us, but then he went past us. He went past us. He went past us. It's like, it's really anxiety inducing. Like, you you had that thought that, you're gonna get pulled over and stuff like that, but then, like, it never happened. It never happened. We were almost close to being pulled over. It's crazy. Yeah. But I think many people have done it a bunch of times and the cops don't really mind it, I guess, but I never been to the area before. Like, I never been uh to the any of the stores where I'm at right now. There's a whole bunch of stores. There's a mall somewhere. Um yeah. She is. I'm sorry to hear that. Cops are fucking pigs when they do that. They just, in my old town where I lived, um I lived at my old town. It was a small town. It was just, I didn't like it there because there's a lot of crackheads living there. The cops were really fucking bad there. They would just judge people about their skin color, and it's horrible. It's horrible. I hate the people who are living in that town. Judging through skin color, and it's just awful. I hate racist people, man. I hate it when people are racist. I definitely feel bad for people like that. Yeah, December. I guess December's not that far away, I guess. Um, let's just let's see. Let's see. December. I think in 4 or 5 months now. July, August, just the first, second, third, fourth. All right, only 5 months away. 5 months away from December. It's not far away. But yeah, like I said, I really hate it when people are racist. I can't stand people who are racist. I just okay. So I think we're gonna go back to this video here. We're gonna um laugh at some Neece cringe, I guess.
You think everybody else should fucking support you. Fuck off, bitch.
Not, I don't think it's harassment to get a lawyer. I mean, I bet there's a bunch of lawyers at one. God. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but like I don't think it's harassment to get a lawyer. I mean, calling them so often I think is kind of harassment, but I don't know. I don't know.
Let's check this bitch's fucking community tab.
Oh shit! Now we're going to see her community tab. Oh boy, here we go.
Wait a minute.
Bruh, she watches Adrasdea a lot.
Well, no.
Are you gonna let her say something?
Your whole life is a fucking fail.
Bruh. You can't just make a statement like that and then not expect her to say anything. That's just the most excited community tab ever. Ah!
Look at this.
My goal this month is to pay my water and power bill. Thankfully, it's not one bill instead of two, and I use very little utilities. God, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. That didn't sound right before. Often I'm lying in the dark room. Oh no! Good luck with that, I guess. I would say, like, troll her. troll her until she can't take it anymore. I'd do the same thing to Neece if I had to. Oh yeah, about the Neece merch. I've tried to make some merch about Neece, and like I'm having trouble trying to get the link to the merch, but like that's funny. I could imagine Mary doing that shit. Look, I need money. I need money. Give me some fucking money. She throws it into the street and it goes down to the sewage where Pennywise lives. And she begs for Pennywise to give her money back. But then she got eaten by Pennywise. And now Pennywise has Mary, and Mary is actually Pennywise's bitch.
My goal for this month is to pay my water and power bill. Her goal!
Often I'm laying in a dark room using nothing. Okay, Mary. Okay, she's normally using her paying bills thing, I guess, as like trying to buy things for herself. Now that's something that you should never ever do when you are living in a house or an apartment. You need to save enough money for bills. Food stamps are food stamps. You cannot sell them, you cannot trade them. You gotta buy food with them. Not hot food, just regular food. Or junk food. I don't know. Normally I get junk food a lot, but sometimes I need to change my eating habits a bit. But at the same time, you cannot use the money that, the state gives you. You need to pay those rent. You gotta make sure you pay everything on time, or you'll get evicted, or. But due to anything going up to inflation, it's impossible. Everything's becoming really expensive. Housing has been really, really up the freaking marketing now. We got food being up, we got freaking gas being up. God, I hate these freaking inflation prices. I hate to be political, but like, my God, this needs to stop. It's making people think at night about living. I actually budget and still got the lot on me. Oh well, it'll be fine. Jeez. Everything's just been really hard, including paying for bills, paying for everything, Credit scores going down the drain because people cannot afford anything. They can't afford money, they can't afford food, they can't afford gas. Bruh. This expensive stuff needs to, like, stop. I'm just. Every night I think about life. Like, what am I gonna do? Just. Yep. That's sad part of life. You get crushed. Always get crushed. It's sad. So,
Her fucking goal!
and yeah, she's starting to crochet. I actually like her crocheting. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I do like her crocheting. Even though I hate Adrasdea, I like her crocheting. My mom crochets. She's making blankets. Mm. Now I don't have a problem with her crocheting. I think it's pretty good. I like her crocheting actually. I mean, I think that she can make more videos about her crocheting besides whining on the internet. Crocheting's actually a happy hobby of hers. I mean, I'm starting to crochet actually. Um, but like I'm just having a hard time getting some things right. Yeah, I wish she makes more of those videos besides crying on camera over people who hate her and stuff like that. I mean, I like her crochet videos. I just wish she didn't fucking cry you know on camera all the time, talking about her haters and talking about how she's abused 100% of the time, when 3 3% of it is just secretive. I mean, maybe she can try to change herself, but uh, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, I vented earlier on my stream, and it's fine. You guys can vent. It's fine. I vented. It's okay. People have feelings, and I have feelings too. I mean, this chat is not only for listening to the video, it can be a chit chat. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
Something fucking responsible adults doing the fucking regular, but that's her fucking goal.
Okay. Oh. So, so, I mean, yeah, sure, she shouldn't have made community post after community post over things, but somehow it bothers you that she can share opinions. It, like, okay, it's okay to give out updates about your life, but not all the time. You need to make that for yourself. You don't need to tell anybody else. But it's okay to tell them once in a while. You don't normally need to do it all the time. And what she's doing is doing it all the time because that's her life right now. And yeah, it could be depressing and overwhelming, but like that's what she does. But yeah, you have a problem with it. I mean, it shouldn't be.
I can't with this bitch. I'm going to start recycling again. Yeah, bullshit.
Okay. She does that all the time. There's no need to be mad about it. That's what she does. She's a can lady. She likes to recycle. But it's not a job. No. I'm not saying it's a job, but yeah. I hope you get a good job, JS. I really hope you know, get a get a job, like probably a good job. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be supportive. I know how you feel. I don't have a job yet either, and it's been hard because of the pandemic. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea why she does call herself Adrasdea. I'm still wondering why, too. But she's known as a male head because she put mayonnaise on her hair at one point. Whole bunch of mayonnaise. You're welcome, JS. Yeah. Yeah, she put mayonnaise on her hair at one point. She said it was The mayo, yes. And that's what the Mayo Saga was actually born. The Mayo Saga is male head or mayonnaise head. I don't know how they call her, but it's Mayo. She's known as Mayo. Mayo. Ugh. My brain does not want to work today. Then she was pissed because everyone was like, what the fuck? Daily Radio actually reacted to um to a video that she put mayonnaise in her hair. Like she puts the whole thing in her hair, right? She had little hair. And then she tried to make, an argument saying, "Oh, you need to use the full cup. The full extra mayo, just the whole thing. The whole tub of it." And I'm like, no, not with that hair. Not with the short hair. Like, you have short hair. You have short hair, man. It's gross to put all those mayonnaise in your hair. I saw the video. She put the whole thing in her hair. And, like, it's gross. I mean, I saw it from, the male documentary, but, like, ugh, it's still gross. It's still disgusting. Especially when it comes to having little hair.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You have put up a video saying you abused, blah, blah, blah.
And 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 you have a problem with it? Well, you put up a video about you being abused, which I do believe that you were abused. But you're taking it out on other people, which shouldn't be a thing. If you've been abused, you shouldn't be taking it out on other people. You shouldn't be eating those chips. Yeah.
Kathy this, Adonis Paul this, JJ this, Virgie this. Everybody's abusing you. You've never been abused one day in your fucking life, and you.
She has, like I said many times before, is 3% of that abuse. 97% is not abuse. And how she's taking it is really. I can't take her seriously. It's just, she takes everything seriously, and it's like, it's so hard to take her seriously. It's so funny.
You proved it. Also buying yarn, yeah, whatever.
Had some rice. Why did I start feeling gaggy half the way through? It's fucking rice. My body can't handle it. Oh, jeez. Oh, she gets some type of problem. Like she can't even take what is it? What do they call it? God damn. She can't even take gluten. She can't even eat gluten because it makes her feel gassy, or not feel gassy, but just I don't know, man. But she has a gluten problem, and like I think white rice is gluten. I am I have no idea.
Nobody fucking cares.
Maybe they do. I mean, there's some people who care. I mean, I hate Adrasdea, but I kind of want to like her. I don't like the shit that she's been doing. Honestly, I don't like the shit that she's been doing. I don't like the murder case. I don't like any of that. But moving past that is that like her crocheting just it makes me want to kind of like her a bit. But I still hate her, but some of that is kind of I don't know. I there's some certain points I want to like her, but I don't like her for the stupid shit that she's been doing. Honestly, I don't like her at all, but maybe there's some character improvement. I don't know, but like her crocheting. All right, I'm not saying I shouldn't be liking her for the shit that she's been doing, but some of her character, not a lot of her character, just some of it. Neece it up with him, huh? Yeah, I don't like James Barber Clark. He's just creepy. Nobody doesn't like him. Nobody doesn't like him because of how creepy he is. Unless it's some fucking pedophiles. Yikes. Which they shouldn't be online, but they are.
Your Sims are fucked up. Look at these fucking idiots.
Sims. Well, you're the simp, actually. Cause you like to suck on her videos a lot, Niece. You like to suck her. You like to suck her pussy for her videos. That's what you do. You like to make videos about her. You like to um take her seriously. That's what you do. And yeah, I just wish she didn't do any of the nasty shit she'd done. I just wish that, she would like be calm and collective and just not complain. You know, I like her crocheting character, but I don't like some like a lot of her character. I mean, uh, have you ever had this, feeling on the people that you hate so much um actually, show some good side of them, and you want to like them for who they, try to be, like for like crocheting what, like some fun things. My bad. You know what I mean? I have those thoughts too. Like I have a lot of. I don't want to technically hate her all the time. There's some times that you know she can crochet, and there's some times that she's not complaining online, but you know I'm blocked by all the current locales. Oh damn. I'm not blocked by her. She just sometimes she notices me, but I thought I was blocked a couple times. I'm surprised I'm not. Well, same. Sometimes I wonder why she hadn't blocked me either, but you know, I'm still seeing her content a little bit, but there's sometimes I want to like her. There's sometimes I hate her, I mean, there's many times I hate her. I hate her crying videos. Yeah. Nobody watches her streams. Nobody watches her streams, sadly. Like, I mean, like her gaming streams sometimes, but her crying videos, nobody watches those. Like her crying streams, which yeah, it's a good thing nobody watches her crying streams, but sometimes, people need to like if it gets really out of hand, need to call somebody for help. But I don't know. Yeah. So, like I said, niece, um, all you all you're doing is sucking on her pussy for clout. You're doing the same thing to James Robert Clark. You're also sucking his cock for clout, and yet you're complaining about getting viewerships and complaining about getting subscribers or getting followers to follow you and disagree with you. That's what you do. You take things seriously, and it's disgusting. That's all you do, and you wonder why nobody likes you. Is because you take things seriously. You take things with a grain of salt, like so much grain of salt that you just want to eat it, but other people don't want to on your videos. Like, you can't be serious. Not all videos are going to be serious. Like, okay. I learned this from a commentator I was commentated back in the day. Now, I was wrong on a few points and everything like that. But he says not everything needs to, like, not every rants or commentaries need to be serious. Okay? Not everything needs to be serious, is what he said. And it's okay to be serious in some points, but it's okay to be funny in some points, too, to make the video interesting. But you're taking it with a grain of salt, and you're like abusing people. You're telling them how you can't talk to them, and you're taking them seriously. You can't do that. You can't judge by, you can't judge other people either, because they're going to have a problem with you one time. And you you know how many people you get hated on by daily basis. It's just you get so much hate, Neece. This is why nobody likes you. You take things so seriously. And this is why your ex left you. This is why, your ex's kids don't like you. Because you're a crazy bitch. You are a crazy bitch. And you think, you're entitled to anything, and you think, you can, like, stop people for what they are doing. And I could say the same thing with Adonis Paul, but, I mean, I have some problem with Adonis Paul. I mean, but he's not as bad as Neece. But I don't agree with him most of the time, but he's not as bad as Neece, is what I'm saying. Adonis Paul is okay, but I just don't agree with, most of the shit that he's been saying. Because, you guys take things with a grain of salt, and it's like, I understand the frustrating part of people supporting Mary. I understand that. But you can't control people, is what I'm saying. You can't control people. People can just leave if they have to. Like, they can see true colors after a while if this continues. It happened to other people that are trying to help her. Yeah. I just AP is okay. I just don't agree with some of his points. I mean, I don't agree with him with the LGBTQ community. I don't like what he says about the community because there's some friends that I actually have that are that want to be in different genders and everything, but like uh, I've tried to see her frustrations and everything. I've tried, but like I said before, you can't control people, and people are going to leave. They're going to see true colors soon, and they will turn around and they will, support somebody else and hate that one person later on. That's how people move on from these things. You can't like control them all the time. You can't just say, "Oh, you're paying for this freaking woman that is a abuser," like, come on, bro. People change. It's okay to, it's okay to support people a little bit. But if they continue, that's where they actually see their true colors. It's just, you can't, you know, you can't tell people what to do. It's not right. And if you tell them what to do, they're going to get pissed off at you, and they're going to go after you a lot. And it's just, yes, I understand. It's your opinion. No one can tell you are wrong. They can try show you evidence to possibly change your mind. That's is though. That's it though. That is it though. Yeah. I mean, but like I said before, people do change. They change their opinions later on, and they see their true colors, they leave. It just got to give them some time, to make up their mind. Sometimes they're not really awake and they need more evidence, But you can't force it down to people's throats like that. That's really harmful. That is harmful. Hold on. I think my I think my dog is whining. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Right. I'm sorry for being gone. Hi. Welcome back. Alright. I had to use the restroom and going back. Yeah. Sorry about that. Might have to probably edit the stream, maybe not, but I don't know. That was a long pause. Long pause. Oh god. Alright, well, hold on. Let me show this on stream. Is it the volume? Ow. I'm sorry. Okay.
Fucking idiots.
Fucking idiots.
This is what made me angry.
What makes you angry?
These fucking simps.
Okay. You look beautiful. Too bad your attitude would ruin that. True. I agree. Oh god. She let's just say, let's go back to a time where she okay, hold on. Let me find the video real quick. I know I showed this on stream, but not everybody saw the video, the awareness video. Not everyone did, but I feel like I need to show you the awareness video again, so people can actually have a better understanding of what Neece is, or who is she, you know? Since some people don't understand, this is her.
Bernice Morgan, also known as Neece Lone Wolf online, is a middle-aged woman with a god complex. She's been harassing her ex for 9 years, and a few people in the so-called anti-O movement for about 2 months, making slanderous and false statements. Made several false police and CPS reports, and threatened violence on her ex. She's also known to support pedophiles such as Jessica or Jonathan Yaniv and be transphobic against Jay. She's threatened to shoot actual children with a gun because her ex left her and found someone else.
I'm gonna let this play, by the way.
She's accused Jay of fraud for her willingly purchasing and sending gifts to him via Amazon and PayPal. This video is to show all the harassment she's put several people through, but most importantly the years of harassment she's put her ex through, with receipts. Here is where Bernice harassed Jay via email and threatened him and his family.
You can pause and read it if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna read all of it because it's too much. She's around 47 or 48. 47, 48. And she does this on a daily basis. I'm not kidding. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I think my dog wants to come into my room. Come on.
Here is proof Bernice is supporting pedophiles. Here's Bernice admitting she will illegally copyright strike videos made about her, despite her always making videos about others. Here's Bernice admitting to filing false CPS and police reports. Here is where Bernice is being transphobic and misgendering Jay. This video will be posted on multiple platforms. Bernice's harassment will not be tolerated. You wanted a war, you're getting one.
This video shows a whole bunch of proof of what she done. I'm sorry if my dog is here. No. Don't go through the garbage. Don't go through my garbage. What are you doing? Sorry, I have Turkey in here. She's a... No. Don't go underneath my bed. She wants out. Come on. I'm streaming. I'll come out when I'm done, Turkey. Yep. I'm sorry if I have my dog in the room. She really likes me. She's been sleeping with me since, and it's like she keeps camping out in my room. She comes in and then she comes in and it's like she's like really lovable. She's an awesome dog. It's just I got mad at her today because she was eating stuff from the floor, and it's like, and also she was barking at the neighbor, so I'm like, no. She made me angry though, but I just don't like it when she try to eat stuff on the floor. Like she eats random stuff. She picks up random stuff and then she tries to eat it. Sometimes I wish she didn't do that. But that's what dogs do. But I didn't hurt her. She's just a floor eater.
These fucking simps are why people like me will never be believed.
Oh my god, Neece. So you don't understand the concept of trolling, do you? But yet you take trolling too seriously too. I bruh. I like how you just take the trolling seriously. It's so funny. That actually frames your face well. It actually frames your face well.
People remaining silent about Mary, talking about her cousins the way she did today. Is why people like me and Mary's cousins never get fucking believed.
Okay. It's not. You're not part of. Okay, you're not part of their cousins. You didn't grow up with them. Stop putting yourself to, other people's families. Because, that's not right. You put yourself to yourself. You don't put yourself to other people. Because, half of the shit you don't even know what other people have been through. They've been through worse than you. Just because abuse victims have the same story, similar, it does not mean that your story matches with them. Okay? So people like you and Mary actually try to put your stories on top of each other, on other people. And it's disgusting. I wouldn't do that. I would just put myself on myself. I don't put it on top of other people like you do. You can't just do that. Because that's really disrespectful, including a abuse victim. According to an abuse victim, that's just wrong. It's like the are playing. Yeah. You can't put your story on top of other stories. Your story is your story. Not others, just your story. They can relate though, but it does not mean they went to the same experiences as you. Now, that's insulting.
You people should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Actually, Neece, you should be ashamed of yourself for trying to control Mary. Because that's what you do. You pathetic piece of shit. You constantly make emails about her, and what do? Oh, you police people. You police people. You go making videos after video after video, policing people. That's all you do, is police people. You tell them not to help, and many of them turned away because of you. Now, I'm going to take that seriously. Right?
Absolutely point blank ashamed of yourselves.
No, it's the other way around, Neece. You should be ashamed of yourself by turning people away. You don't get to tell them what to do. You just sit there and you're just like the moderator of Mary's comments. And you think that you're better than anybody when you're not. You're not better. Step the fuck down and move on with your pathetic life. Get a job. Your job is not to be a moderator on Mary's comments. Your job is to ignore Mary's simps and not make video after video after video calling them out. I don't do that. And you shouldn't do that either. But you is you, I suppose. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel you on that one. I mean, my stomach does not hurt, but like, I don't know. A couple weeks ago, I had a bubble in my stomach, and it was horrible, and it didn't feel good at all.
Because this is why people like me stay the fuck silent about their abuse.
Well, you don't need to really be silent. You just don't need to put, your abuse story on top of anybody else's. Nobody's telling you to stay silent about your abuse story. Oh, Jesus. My mom had her gallbladder removed. And yeah, her experiences were painful, but she doesn't really have a good system to eat fried food all the time. I feel bad because she does make fried food sometimes. But that's just her experience. I'm not going to go over all of it. I'm going to be respectful.
Because of fucktards like this pack of fucking morons.
And you're the moron for judging or just telling people what to do. I can keep going with this, Neece. I'm gonna turn. Alright, I'm thinking about making this a series, like a streaming series, covering her her newest videos, I guess, for maybe a week or something, or maybe a month, per month, I guess. I don't know. If you guys want me to do that, I can. I mean, it would be really, really it would be really lit, guys. It would really be lit. I promise you, I will give out merchandise soon about this clown. I will, like, if you guys want me to. I mean, I will accept no as an answer too, which is I could understand. But I see the Badoo t-shirts, and I see Badoo merchandise, and I see all of this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I can see it now. The Badoo t-shirts, the Badoo everything. Oh,
Like the people who didn't cover her videos about her talking about her cousin's death from a domestic abuse and one of her cousins being fucking stabbed and getting sick from it. Silence is why people like me get too scared to speak out.
Okay.
You enabling people like Adrasdea to lie about abuse because she's too lazy to get a fucking job is why people like me don't speak out.
Nobody's telling you to be silent. Like, nobody's telling you to stay quiet about your abuse. Nobody's telling you that. You can, express your feelings all as long as you want. Nobody's telling you to stop doing that. Or nobody's telling you to not do it. One has nothing to do with the other. But you shouldn't be putting your story on top of anybody else. And this is why people hate you. You put yourself on top of everybody and you try to, like, control them, and it's like, it's not good, man. It's not good. You shouldn't be forcing people to listen to obey you. I made an awareness video about you. Have you even watched that? Probably not, because, you've been, like, under a rock trying to forget about me. Yeah, all those videos that she did about me, she's, like, deleting them. She deleted every single one. I mean, except for one of them, but that is still on her channel or Odyssey. It's just the advice taken. That's it. You know, she has one video about me on there. That's it. She took every video that she made about me down. She took it all down. It's so funny. I wonder why she took it all down. She's like, I hate her though, but like I still wonder why she took everything down. Maybe she I believe in owing one word. If you don't want it to be known, then don't say it. Wow. So she's like taking everything down so like she doesn't want me to say anything else about her? Is that why she takes everything down? I don't get it. I found it funny though, but I still don't get it from her logic, you know.
And that is something you should not be fucking proud about. Because that's why people die from domestic abuse.
Yes, people do die from a domestic abuse. Oh, damn. Yeah. So she's trying to silence proof and evidence that, you know, she harassed me. That's fucked up. Okay, now I understand. Now I see why she doesn't want me to prove that that she harassed me. Right. And again, that is fucked up. That is an absolute fucked up move from her. That is. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Are you in or out, Turkey? Come on. Come on. Come on. I am so sorry about her. About my dog. Come on. She just. I don't know what she wants. What are you whining about? 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 I'll be out there in a little bit. Okay? We're almost done with this video. I'm sorry about my dog. Turkey, you nutso. She invades my room. She's a vader. You better not be eating from the floor. No. I'm almost done, Turkey. Turkey's a funny dog. I'm so sorry about her. She like normally she comes into my room and sometimes she lays down on my bed and like she sleeps. A couple nights ago I've tried to get into my bed, right? She hogs the front of my bed. Like she really hogs the front of my bed when I'm trying to get back in. She's like, "Nope, it's my side of the bed now." Great, she's whining again. Like, she would, like, take the side of my bed, and she's like... Where's my phone? Oh, god damn. Hold on. I am sorry. Yeah. Like, she would, like, sit in the front of my bed, and she's like... She hogs all... Like, she hogs through, the side of the bed that I sleep in. So I sleep in the side of the bed, and when I try to go back to bed, she's on that side, and I've tried moving her. She wouldn't even she wouldn't even move. She would just sit there. She's a bed hog. It's so funny. I've tried to I tried to sleep with her a couple times, and she would like wake up in the middle of the night and she would start barking at random stuff. Sometimes at my other dogs too when they have to go outside. She's a lab pit bull, a lab pit mix. She's adorable. She looks like a house hippo. She's really cute. I have pictures of her. I have a video of her going insane. She sits on the couch and she would like... Hold on. I have that video. It's on my YouTube real quick. Give me a minute. Let me show the video. I gotta find it. It's a YouTube short. Hold on. I gotta find it. Okay. It's got 43 likes. And holy shit. It's surprisingly good. Everybody likes dogs. That's why. So this is my dog, Turkey. She's so cute. Are you okay? She does this on a daily basis.
What the fuck?
She does this on a daily basis. She would just sit there and just she would go nuts though. She would go nuts, like really really nuts. I wish I could get Shady to do that. Yeah, I have two other dogs, but Turkey, on the other hand, she doesn't get along with both of them. She doesn't like other dogs. She's aggressive towards them. I wish that she would get used to Bo and Shady, but like she really doesn't like other dogs. She's like food aggressive. She doesn't really get along with other dogs, sadly. I wish she would. You know, I miss the other two dogs being out and about, and I seen so much of Turkey, but not the two others. But I still like Shady and Bo. I just wish Turkey would be nice and calm and you know, don't fight with other. Yeah, like she's really food aggressive. She would go at the other dogs. She came from a hoarding situation when there's like 30 other dogs, but somehow she's used to 30 other dogs, but I guess all of them were food aggressive. I have no idea, but I don't know how they got along, but that's a long story, I guess. But like I said before, she came from a hoarding situation where there's more dogs besides her, and she just wants to be the only dog. So, cute moment over. I mean, she looks cute. She does. I love her. I really love her. I just wish she wasn't food aggressive. So, back to this cringe fest. We got like 16 minutes left in this video. Almost like. Wait. Six minutes left.
Because a bitch is like Mary.
What does Mary have to deal with this? I mean, guess sound it. Is that bless you? Yeah, I did sneeze twice in the stream. unexpected sneezes.
Who'd lie about it?
Well, nobody's telling you to stay silent. Mary's not telling you to stay silent. You're just choosing not to speak it out. Alright. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, God. My nose is so runny.
But does she care? Not one little bit.
Do you care? Because it sounds like that you care that she doesn't care. Think about that, hon, before you draw your conclusions.
Why should she fucking care? It doesn't affect her.
Does it affect you? That she doesn't care? I wouldn't hope so, but okay. Pausing.
Jodie cares about it when she needs fucking weed money.
Okay. Weed money. I mean, yes, I know. There should be like 1 million things that she could do with that money besides buying weed. She can buy new furniture, she has to, but most of it is on weed. Sadly, on weed. Not furniture, just weed. Oh, God. The breathe in and out, saying that she's offended. Just it shows that she's really, really, really serious about this. Man, she doesn't really need to be serious about anything.
I don't want your pity.
Well, stop bringing your pity party over there. Stop controlling her. Stop bringing your pity party to her comment sections. She doesn't care about you. I'm gonna defend Mary on this one. You know, I hate Mary, but you know, you need to not bring your pity party over to her community post or her videos and telling others to, you know, to stop supporting her. You know what I mean? Just stop bringing your pity party to the table and move on with your goddamn life. You don't need to fucking, you know, control other people's lives. Deal with your own pity party, Neece. Look at yourself. Look at your mental health. You know? You think doing this is okay? You think that it's okay to, like, you know, suck somebody's cock or somebody's pussy over content that they make? just because you don't like it. And then like you continue to make more and more videos about that certain person. Your logic does not make sense.
Want you to quit enabling cunts like her.
I want you to quit harassing Mary to a point of policing her. Because you're making her the victim. You're making her look more like the victim in this situation, Neece. How about you back away and move on with your fucking life? You are too old for this shit. And you think that, oh, everything's gonna be better when you're around Mary's fucking comment sections, telling people to stop supporting her and, controlling her to a point where she's going to actually, cause more abusive, self-harm to herself. I might not like Mary, but she has feelings too. She has feelings too. And I don't blame her talking shit about you. I don't blame her one bit. You are worse than her in comparison, Neece. This is why I hate you more than I hate Mary. At least Mary could understand your stupidity. That's a positive thing I could say about Mary. At least she understands your stupidity. Well, somewhat, but Neece, it's getting it's getting to the point where you need to really stop with all this shit. Obviously, you have nothing better to do. You're 48 years old and, you think, everything's going to be a stick to you. Well, it's not. You think people are going to look at you in a positive light, which nobody is going to do that. I would not look at you as a positive light. You're just an abusive light. You're just an abusive person that, that wants to control everybody. You want to keep them crowded in a dome for the rest of their lives. And, tell other people what to do. You're not their boss. You're not their mother. You're not their grandparents. Just stop. You're not the boss of them. And this is why people don't like you. Because you think, you're entitled to keep them, keep them to shut up about Mary, just not being supportive towards her and everything else. You know what? Let them be them. If they want to, donate money to Mary, and let them, They will learn their lesson after the end of the day. Once donated the money, they're gonna pay for what they have done. Karma's a thing, right? Karma is a thing. It will hit them back hard. It will hit them. They won't expect it, but it will hit them back. You don't need to control people at all. You don't need to control people. It's hurtful. You can't change people's opinions too. They change on their own. Opinions change, facts don't. Oh, that's proven wrong.
Stop being silent. Because your silence lets her know that she can lie about abuse and get away with it.
So you're saying that she abused you, basically. No. She didn't abuse you. She did not abuse you. You think that she abused you when in reality she didn't. Yeah, sure, she made a couple of community posts talking about you in a negative tone, but you abused her. It's the other way around, Neece. You abused her. In spite the fact that you like to milk her for clout on Odyssey. You used to do one on YouTube. This is why people can't stand you.
That people like me remain silent.
Not repeating myself.
I fucking hate you, Mary. And I'm going to be really, really honest.
Bruh, Mary hated you to begin with. What do you expect? What did you expect, Neece? Nobody likes you.
I hope you fucking die.
Oh. Oh. No. Opposite. You should have been given abortion when you were born. Or before you were born, excuse me. You should have been given the abortion treatment. Niece, you shouldn't be controlling other people's lives. And that deserves you the abortion treatment. Because if you're going to do this to everyone, if you're going to be abusive to everyone, then they're going to think that, you should die. Than to succeed in life.
I do.
And?
I hope you fucking die.
Oh, I hope you fucking die too. Honestly, nobody will not miss you. I highly recommend that. I'm serious. You say that you want Adrasdea dead. honestly, I think it would be better if you weren't existing in this world. Obviously, you have nothing else to do in your life but to pick on other people just because you want them to feel better or you want to feel better about yourself. Everybody would be better off without you, Neece. Everybody. You shouldn't be telling Mary that. And yeah, I shouldn't be telling you that either, but you crossed the line here. Expecting death to somebody who is trying to move on for the better, even though they are hated online for a good reason. But you shouldn't be an asshole towards them.
Either it's by your own hands or somebody else's.
Honestly, you send death threats to everyone before, all this. You send death threats to your ex. You send a bunch of freaking messed up death threats to your ex. And you want to kill yourself with your ex, huh? That video that that person made about you shows that you want to self-suicide after you after you kill your ex. Wow.
Or if a bus hits you. Or when you decide that you're going to run into traffic and act like a fucking moron.
So you're saying that it's okay for her to get ran over? No, Neece. No, shut the fuck up, Neece. You're not funny, Neece. I can take you a bit seriously in this one. But some of the rest of the video, except for the dark one, actually funny. But the dark past thing I could take that way too seriously, I guess, but I mean not as serious, but just bruh.
That a car actually hits you.
A death threat over a car. Wow. Just wow. So you wish death upon somebody. Well, I wish death upon you then. How do you think you would feel about that when I, would wish death upon you? You would feel horrible, huh? You wouldn't feel good at all, huh? I mean, yeah, sure, I did it earlier because you were telling Adrasdea that she deserves to die. Which, horrible, poorly taste. But you should have been given the abortion death. Since, your mother was abusive. She should have aborted you. To begin with. She should have made some right choices about you. Actually.
I hope you fucking die.
Again. I hope you fucking die too.
The way you spoke about your cousins today.
Yeah, because they're not part of your story. They are not part of your story.
You are an empty shell wasting fucking oxygen.
And you're not? And you're not. Wow. Just wow.
That's all you are.
And you're not?
You have nothing.
You don't have anything either. I wouldn't be talking if I were you.
You have no family.
You don't have a family. You explained your abuse. You explained your abuse. And most of your family doesn't like you. And I can see why. You don't have a family, Neece. And I can see why you don't have a family at all. Because you're sad, pathetic, and you like to waste your time on here. And you like to make others feel bad about you when you're actually making them look horrible by words.
You have no friends.
You don't have any friends. Let's not forget that you don't have friends at all. The only people that you simp to are Mary, Adonis Paul, and like James Robert Clark, which he fucking hates you, even though he's a fucking creep. Nobody doesn't like you, nobody doesn't like you, Neece.
Renee isn't a friend. You get her to do your dirty work and then she fucking lies to you about it. You make a public spectacle of yourself and Renee's fucking probably at her house laughing her ass off about it.
Well, you are harassing them. How do you think they feel?
Yet you keep Renee around because she's the only fucking friend you have.
Yeah, because she likes her. So you're saying that Adrasdea shouldn't have friends? You fucking control freak. It's okay for bad people to have a few friends. They don't need to always be lonely all the time. Unless it's pedophiles. Then those people don't deserve friends. Because of what they've done. But oh my god, you make it a big deal that she shouldn't have friends at all. When in reality, she has friends for a reason. She doesn't need to always be alone. I've seen lots of bad people have friends around me. And yes, sometimes I wonder why they hang out with that person. But I don't judge them for liking that person. Because they might have great characters. Some of them might have poor taste. But people like others. And it doesn't matter how bad they are. And plus, it's part of life. You know, it's fine for these people to have friends. Some friends, not a lot. Because some of them do change their opinions later on. So let her have friends. Yeah. I mean, it's okay for those people to have friends and, defenders. There's lots of bad people out there. I get it. A lot of them could be horrible. Pedophiles don't deserve friends, though. But there are some people that actually like horrible people. It could be from the deep web. It could be like anywhere. There's a lot of fucking bad people. And a lot of good people. Right? They deserve the death penalty, is what they deserved.
Other than that, you have no fucking friends.
And you don't have friends. Because, you complain about how much people, support you and everything. You just judge. You judge them. And that's something that you should never ever do with these people. It's just, it's disgusting, Neece.
No family, no friends, no love, no offline life.
Again, she has friends. She has some family. Not a lot of family. Some family. Yet there's still bad people that can actually have family. Some of them do agree with them. That's okay. That's just part of the relationship thing. I hate that idea, but it is what it is. It's life. It is what it is. But you shouldn't be judging how many friends she has.
No support. You have nothing.
What? You don't have support at all, Neece. And you have nothing at all, Neece. Yeah, 4 people dislike this video. Nobody likes you. And yet, you disabled your comments. You don't have support. Yes, sure, you have followers, but they're trolls. And people like to see your reaction. That's why they follow you. Because they like to see how you react to them. And yet, I have some people who follow me, and they like to see my reactions. I'm gonna be honest. We have assholes that act like that too, you know. But that's just part of life. But Neece, you don't have anybody. The reason why you have followers, again, people are trolling you.
Because you are nothing but an empty shell that is wasting oxygen on planet Earth.
And you're not? Wow.
You are incapable of being a human being. You are inhuman.
You're inhuman. You're not really a real human when you harass somebody too much. If you were a real human, you would just ignore them and move on with your life.
And I fucking hate you.
And she hates you too. She didn't like you to begin with either. She has rights to talk about you and your behavior. No one doesn't like you, Neece.
I hate you.
Okay? She hates you too.
With every fiber of my fucking being.
What do you expect? She hated you to begin with. Yeah, she's gonna pause.
You fucking ugly pedo fucking deplorable fucking lying cunt.
Her wording though.
I don't fucking care if you die because I truthfully want you to.
You know what? I want you to die too. Everybody's off without you, Neece. And they can see why.
I hate you.
She hated you to begin with. Like, oh my gosh, he repeats.
Hear me, Mary? Mary Barone? I hate you.
She doesn't care anymore. She doesn't care if you hate her. She hated you. What did you expect? She's gonna repeat herself like mad, I guess.
I hate you because you have no shame. You have no emotion.
You have no emotion. You don't show emotion. You don't show emotion towards her. You just abuse her. That's all you do.
Con people and you don't give a fuck about it.
Well, you clown on people. You tell them what to do. May I repeat myself? Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
And to the people that are enabling her, you're all fucking sick.
Well, you're the sick one.
You're part of the fucking problem.
And you're not? Wow. Yep. Why, of course. So, I think we've been going on 4 hours now. Holy shit. Well, yeah, because of that long bathroom break. Might as well have to probably edit this out. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop here. If you guys want me to react to another video of hers, let me know. I would. Oh boy, my phone's dying. Ow. Oh, my phone. Give me a minute. Yeah. I think I'm done. If you guys want me to react more about her videos, let me know. I might make a series. I'm thinking about making a series. I'm like trying to make some merch and like I don't know. I want to see how this goes. So, like I said before, updates. We're gonna repeat them again because other newcomers came, I guess. So, my depression is getting worse. I had maybe a bad week. A couple of days ago, I had a bad. Alright. So, I had a bad week, and my depression is getting worse. I'm getting to the point where I could like punch something. But I'm trying to control it. I'm trying not to hurt anybody. I'm trying so hard not to do anything violent. I saw a doctor, and I'm trying to stabilize myself. I'm trying to decompress everything. I'm not sure about video making this month. I don't know, but maybe probably next month, I guess. It's gonna take me a while to decompress some things, but a couple of videos are on the way. I've been not really doing well. I'm getting a mood stabilizer. I'm trying to control myself. And I hope this mood stabilizer can, help me from, feeling grouchy at morning and like not get too violent. I know my fuck ups. They're just sad to talk about, and I'm trying to get myself happy. It's been really hard. I've been out before. I've been out of the house sometime, and I actually am trying to do some things to keep me occupied, or I don't know how to say it right. Trying to distract myself from hurting people or just hurting everybody. It's been a rocky road. Yeah, that's the same fucking person. Honestly. So, hold on. Come on. So, what is it? She's back in my room. Turkey. What are you worrying about? You want to go into my bed? Hold on, I gotta help her out. Turkey. What? Come. Yeah. Hey there. Oh my god. So, if you see a person, god damn, comments. If you see that person, please, let me know. This person is toxic. Junior Thompson, or that Raleigh guy, I guess, who showed up in my streams. Let me know. I'm gonna keep blocking him. My dog's in my room. Oh. So, yeah, I have been doing good, like I said. I just hope that medicine can actually help me. And I wouldn't have to feel like this anymore. I hope. Just a couple days ago, I had a meltdown. I have no idea, but like, they are so annoying. Like, it's the same person. The same person was like, "Oh, you're depression faker. You're a depressed faker." It's that fucking person. I don't want them coming back here. I have feelings, and I don't want anything to do with them. So, yeah, not sure about videos this month. I'm just gonna decompress everything, and I'm just gonna make sure that my behavior is stable. I'm not in the mood for making ideas or anything like that. I'm just trying to get this under control so I can do things again without thinking too hard. Because that's the problem. I'm thinking too hard, and it's a problem. But yeah, I had a meltdown before. I had one. It was a couple days ago. And I'm not proud of it. I really am not. But I hope things get better. And they will, I hope. Also, setting up my Streamlabs. I could give you a sneak peek of what it looks like. Just give me a minute. I gotta open that up. I hope it doesn't. Yeah. Right now, my dog is sleeping in my room. She came in, she was whining. She wanted to sleep on my bed. And she's just in the side of my bed. She's like, hey. As long as she's not, like, up for food. But, let me show you something, about my Streamlab, my Streamlab setup. I'm like, so I really hope I can show it to you. Okay, so this is my Streamlab setup. What do you guys think? I'm sorry if it's slow. My Streamlab setup. There's only 4 watchers. This is cool, man. I was gonna add my avatar in the front of this thing, but I don't know. I'm not streaming from Streamlabs, but like it's showing activity right now. And it's like it's really cool, but like I don't know. So I have the moving background, and it looks pretty. I had to make the chat log a little bit bigger. Yeah, I love it too. I love it too. I was gonna add like I said, I was gonna add my avatar here, but at the same time, um, like I was thinking, like, okay, what else should go on this thing? But I don't know. But I am setting it up. I'm hoping that it would work better than Streamlabs, I guess, or not Streamlabs. Goddamn, StreamYard. And I can see the chat here and the number calling here, and I don't know what to add over here. But this is a good setup, actually. My other friend's gonna be mad at me for that. I mean, like, he's gonna be jealous. Like, he's got one of those premium what is stream setup, I guess. But I haven't gotten that. But I made my own setup, so I really wanted to make my own setup. Scene 2. Nothing yet. Scene 2 is empty. I don't even know what else to add into that one, but I'm thinking maybe a gaming simulator set or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'll figure it out. This is really cool. So, yep, that's my stream setup. I love it. I love it, love it. But I don't want it crashing my my PC. I have StreamYard open. But yeah, like I said, I'm taking some time off, I'm trying to decompress everything, and I'm hoping that next month I'll be able to pump out videos, or as soon as I get my medication straight, I will I will get more videos out there if things go well with that medication. I hope. But for now, I don't want to be bothered on Discord. I just don't want to be bothered at all. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just like there's some things I can't take, like people's comments right now, and you know, I mean, there's just a limit with criticism. Some of it can be emotional abusing, and you know, I was a survivor of emotional abuse, and seeing it affect me right now, it's hurtful. Some of the things that people say I can't even take right now. But I'm hoping that I can take wording. Okay. Oh, my dog needs. So, yeah. It was nice to stream. Kinda. The beginning part was a little depressing because I sound depressed. But at the end, it was kind of funny. But I'm hoping to get better. So, yeah. I guess have a great weekend. Enjoy your weekend, guys. I hope to see you guys soon. Hopefully, when things get better, and if I get better too, I'll let you guys be informed. If you want to join my Discord, the link is pinned up on the stream. If you guys want to, join the Discord, it's gotta, like, let's just say one day it's got a 1 day limitation left on it. And now Turkey wants to come back in. Come on. What's the matter? So, yeah. So my Discord has a day for the link to expire. So if you guys want to join, I would recommend it. But if you guys don't want to, that's understandable too. I understand. I'm not trying to pull everybody in my Discord just to make myself happy, but it's just an offer. Alright. Have a good weekend. Love you all. Bye.